this ring in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
There's no life without you. I've built my world around you, and I'm not letting go. No, I'm not letting go. What is love without you? The world is done without you, and I'm not letting go. And I'm not letting go.
Mr. Stephen Brooks, I give you this ring as a sign of my love and fidelity. In the name of the Father, the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Look into your eyes and love is what I see. Though things may differ, but to me they're still the same. I love, you love, we love together. I hurt, you hurt, we hurt together. I cry, you cry, we cry together.
Miss Martha David, I give you this ring as a sign of my love and fidelity. In the name of the Father, of the Son, of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
With the power vested on me by the church, I declare you husband and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Love, you love, we love together. I hurt, you hurt, we hurt together. I cry, you cry, we cry together. But that don't mind as long as we love, you love, we love together. I hurt, you hurt, we hurt together. I cry, you cry, we cry together. But that don't mind as long as we're together.
I wish I could turn back the hands of time, so I could make all the pain go away.
Wish I could turn back the hands of time, so I could wake up in time and you don't go away. I love, you love, we love together. I hurt, you hurt, we hurt together. I cry, you cry, we cry together. But that don't mind as long as we're together. I love, you love, we love together.
Rise and shine, honey.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
It's officially our first day together as husband and wife.
I can't believe we're finally together. It's like a dream.
Of course, but it's not a dream, honey. It's happening.
Thank you.
Thank you for what?
For making my dreams come true. For putting an everlasting smile on my face. You're the best man any woman can ask for.
No, honey, you are the best woman any man can ever ask for. Believe me, since you came into my life, I've been blessed. And so blessed and so blessed. And I love you.
I love you too.
Alright, let me grab a cup of coffee, okay?
No. I'll do that for you. Mr. Stephen Brooks, I am officially resuming duties as your lawfully wedded wife.
Oh, really? And that sounds interesting. Mrs. Martha Brooks. I'll patiently wait. It's not a problem. I'll sort you out. But I just told you I'll sort you out. You have nothing to worry about. Where's the coffee?
I found this in the kitchen. What is the meaning of this? And who is this faceless lady? How did this even get into our kitchen?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Seriously, I don't.
What do you mean you don't know? Someone somehow gained access into our home, dropped pictures of you with another woman, and you're telling me you don't know?
I guess someone is trying to play a prank on me.
Steven, I hope this is nothing I should worry myself about.
Of course not. It's nothing. Trust me, dear. Look, I know my friends, okay? I think the boys are trying to play a prank on me, but I'll find out who did this. It's nothing. Alright? Trust me. Is that why you didn't give me my coffee? Oh, that's not fair. Go get me my coffee, okay? I love you so much. Trust me, this is nothing. Okay? Alright, I'm waiting for the coffee. I love you.
Married man, what are you doing here? I thought you should be enjoying your honeymoon with your wife. How far?
Johnson, there's a problem.
What is it?
I think Jenny is alive.
What?
She's out of coma.
That's impossible. How does this prove that she's alive? Where did you get it?
Martha found it in the kitchen this morning. I've been so confused since I saw this. You and I know Jenny very well. You know she can do this. And if that's the case,
Still doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was with you in the hospital when you signed the papers. How, how can she be alive? You know, calm down. Calm your nerves, you know. I'm sure there will be some explanation for this. Have you called Dr. Femi?
No, I haven't. You're the first person that came to my mind. I'll just call him right away.
I think we should just go and see him. This is not a phone conversation at all.
No! It is not the best. I cannot give up on my only sister. She wouldn't.
Are you sure?
As her only surviving family, I have the right to make decisions for her. Even if it takes 100 years, we won't take away the opportunity for her to survive.
If you say so.
Jennifer! Jenny! Can you see me? Oh my God! Can you see me? Can you... Doctor! Nurse!
Oh, Stephen, I tried on several occasions to reach you to inform you that we couldn't go on with the termination as requested by the sister. Your number wasn't reachable. But you see, when she came out of coma a few months after 5 years, it was a big surprise to all of us.
Okay, Doctor, do you have any idea where they may be? I mean, Jennifer and her sister.
I don't really know, but you see, I think their home won't be a bad place to look out for.
Are you? How have you been? You look good. Look at you. My God, plenty of gist. So you don't need to tell me. I already know your music video is paid. Damn! Batman! Oh my God. Please bring drinks.
Johnson, I feel so ashamed of myself right now. I feel so ashamed for doing this to her. How do I even face her? If I see her right now, how do I face her?
You need to cheer up. You need to cheer up. What has happened has happened. I mean, you are a married man now. There's nothing anybody can do about it. I mean, she was in coma for how long? 5 years.
Johnson, I have a very bad feeling about this. When I just got married, then the lady I was meant to marry, my fiancée who was in coma for 5 years, just got out of coma. What's going on?
We should be thanking God that Jenny's alive. I mean, look on the brighter side. At least now you can stop blaming yourself for causing her death. Even Jenny would understand that you did what you should have done. I mean, anybody would have done what you did. We're talking about 5 years here. It's been 5 whole years.
Don't forget that I abandoned her for 3 years. And for 3 years I kept on feeling that maybe I should have done more. You know, I kept on asking myself if I did the right thing. I just hope she understands. I really pray this doesn't cause problems between Martha and I don't even know how to explain to her.
You'd have to look for a way to tell Martha, at least before things get out of hand.
Well, tell me. I never told her I had a fiancé who both of us got involved in an accident on the night of our wedding. I never told her. So how do I start now?
You are not hoping to keep this from her forever? Come on. She is your wife. You're left with no choice. You have to tell her. I don't know how. You have to look for a way to say it to her. Because if she finds out from someone else, you practically have betrayed her trust. Somehow, I don't know. You might want to get your phone.
Oh, it's Martha.
Okay.
I have to go. Are you going back to the office?
Yeah, I have to still have work to do.
All right.
Man, you need to cheer up. It's not the end of it, what I mean. Come on.
Jenny, what do you think you are doing?
I can't help it. I can't. How could Stephen do this to me? He abandoned me in the hospital for 3 years and went to marry another woman.
You should be grateful to God for bringing you back to life after 5 years in coma. Do you know what that means?
I know. But what is life without Stephen? What is life without him?
Stephen is not your life.
He is
not.
He is. See, he put this ring on my finger. We were supposed to be married before the accident.
Not anymore, sweetheart. He gave up on you. He couldn't wait for you to come back to life. Please forget about him and move on with your life. You have a better life ahead of you. Stephen is a married man, girlfriend. He is.
I can't. I can't.
Of course you can.
I can't.
Jenny.
I can't.
Jenny, you can do this. Trust me. Please stop crying.
I cannot.
I can't. It's okay. Stop crying. Pull yourself together. Don't do this to me. It's okay. Please.
Why haven't you been taking your calls?
I was actually in a meeting, so I had to put my phone on silent.
A meeting?
Yes.
Honey, you're on leave. And on the very first day of our honeymoon?
I mean, it was actually an emergency. Yeah, they called me up to come to the office. I had to handle something very serious. And you know me, I'm like the most competent person in the office, but I've taken care of it. Okay, so it's nothing to worry about. And I am sorry, I will not do such a thing again. Okay, did anyone come looking for me?
No. Is everything alright?
Yes, everything is alright. Okay? You have nothing to worry about, I promise. I'll make it up to you. Okay?
Except your food.
I'm not hungry.
joy be, oh, God bless you. As we gather to
Hello? Hello, who is on the line? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Honey, why did you do that? The call could have been important.
It's very late. Whoever the person is, let them call in the morning. Go back to sleep.
So you are trying to avoid me. I know exactly what to do. You think you are smart. I'll prove to you that I'm smarter, Steve.
Look into your eyes and love is what I see. Though things may differ, but to me they're still the same. I love, you love, we love together. I heard.
What is wrong with you? You don't look happy.
Ruth, Dr. Femi told me all that you did for me. I got a second chance to live because you didn't give up on me. Thank you so much.
Come on, Jenny. You don't need to thank me. You're the only family I have. I could not bear the thought of losing you. I would not have lived with myself if I did not stop the doctor from taking off the life support. Oh God. I'm even so ashamed of myself for conceding to the idea in the first place.
No. You did what you felt was the right decision for me. Thanks once again for not giving up on me.
Come on, sis. I am glad you came out alive. Jenny, please, I would like you to move on with your life. Knowing that your supposed fiancé is married to another woman.
No. Steven and I belong to each other. No matter how many women he gets to marry, he belongs to me.
You can't be saying that, Jenny. I expect you to move on with your life and forget about him after everything that happened.
No! I can't, sis. I spent most of my life loving and being there for Steven. I almost lost my life in that ghastly motor accident all because of him. I can't let go of everything we had. He is mine.
And where are you off to?
I'm going to get my man.
Her man?
Mama said,
Mom, please, no, it's not okay.
Johnson,
No.
I am your mother. I have the right to tell you what to do. You have to send Susan out of this house and get another woman that will give me grandchildren.
Mother, you of all people should know that children come from the Lord. There's nothing wrong with my wife. At God's appointed time, we will give you grandchildren.
Look at you. What do you know about God and his appointed time? Susan must leave this house. Whether you like it or not. Whether the devil like it or not, Susan must leave.
Mother, she's going nowhere. You cannot come into my house and make decisions for me. Come on, Mom. Come on. You and Dad introduced Susan to me. We've been married for 3 years now, and I'm a happy man. She makes me happy. I understand your worries. I understand your fears. Don't worry. I will give you a grandchild.
I am running out of patience. I am running out of patience. I don't know how long I can wait.
Mom, if we continue like this, I'm going to be late for work. How about we continue this discussion when I come back? Okay? I love you, Mom. Huh?
Rubbish.
I love you. And nothing can change that. Okay? This is for better, for worse. You're going nowhere. I'm going to be late if I continue like this. Come, I have to go. I have to run, please. Babe, please, let's go.
Who be that? Take am easy.
Are you the new security man? Which kind of question is that one? Huh? I look new for your eye. Sorry. Is your boss in? Boss? Danfo Abibaba. We here be like where then the park boss. You see you they find. Madam!
Who is she looking for?
I don't know. She said she dey find boss.
Who is she looking for?
She said she dey look for a boss. I can't ask her whether here be like a park where then they park tipper boss all those baba big boss.
Good day.
Hello.
You must be Stephen's new wife.
Oh, yes, I am.
My name is Jennifer.
Okay.
A colleague from his office.
Oh.
I brought a document for him to sign. Hope he's home.
Yeah, sure he is. Okay. Don't worry, come inside, let me take you in.
Go back to the kitchen. This house still looks the same after a long time.
Excuse me.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe you won't believe who just called me. Where are you? You know,
Mr. Steve, you look tensed. Are you okay?
Honey? Honey? Why are you acting like you just saw a ghost?
Never mind. Too many things in my head. I'm fine.
Anyway, this lady here says she brought a file for you from the office.
Oh, the file. Oh, how could I forget? Too many things in my head. Going upstairs. There's water in my room on the floor. Go clean it up. Hurry. Suna, why don't you get a visitor to drink a glass of juice?
Sure. 1 minute, please.
For the sake of the love we shared.
Love? Did I hear you say love, Steve?
Put your voice down, please. Okay, let's meet in my office in 2 hours. Right? Let's talk this over. 2 hours.
30 minutes. It's all I'm giving you. 30 minutes. I'm sorry, darling. I have to get going.
Without the drink?
Oh, we can drink some other time. I really have to get going.
Yes, she has a lot to do. Too much work piled up in the office.
I'll see you in the office in 30 minutes, Mr. Steve.
Mama said, don't worry, oh, we go find you the special girl. Papa said, don't bother, oh, we go find you the perfect one. So when she misbehaves,
said, do not worry about my mother, okay? She has no right whatsoever to throw you out of this house. No right.
You don't get it. What will I do to make your parents understand that I'm not God that gives children? Justin, I'm tired, sincerely.
I know, listen. I need you to stop crying, okay? No, don't do that. Don't allow my mother ruin your day. Yeah, come on, I'm here for you. Just ignore her.
Only you don't understand. You're not the one that has been threatened to be thrown out of her husband's house. You're not just the one being called barren.
You're not barren. Don't say that again. You're not barren. The doctors have told us that countless times. There's nothing wrong with you. You are okay. You know what? Just to satisfy your curiosity one more time. That's fine. You can come to the office later in the day, in the afternoon, so that we can go and see the doctor again. Okay? Is that fine?
Okay.
Now put a smile on that face for me. A big smile. Come on. There you go. Yeah, come here. I love you.
Love you too, honey. Have a nice day.
One day.
Mama said, don't worry, oh, we go find you the special girl. Papa said, don't bother, oh, we go find you the perfect one. So when she misbehaves, we go come.
Nice art, Susie. I come to stay, and there is nothing anybody can do about it. 5 9 6 9 7 9 7 days from a good girl to a bad girl.
Hello?
Yes, doctor. I and my husband will be coming to the hospital later today. I believe you know what to do. Okay, have a nice day.
Cause everybody got some problems, and no one is perfect. It's perfect. Somebody find me the good girls. Where they at? Where they at? The good boys. Where they at? Where they at? Find me the better one. Where they at? Where they at? The good ones. Where they at? Somebody find me the good girls. Where they at? Where they at? The good boys. Where they at? Where they at?
Oh, hello. Let me run.
Honey?
Yeah?
Where are you running to? I just served breakfast.
Yes, I know, but I don't have time. I need to get to the office immediately.
Steve.
Yeah?
What is going on? Is this how I'm going to suffer in this marriage? For God's sake, we just got married 2 days and you're skipping meals and running off to work already.
I'm sorry. That's because I have to work. I have to work. I need to make money for both of us. Okay? Something just came up in the office right now. It's urgent. And you know when these things come up, I'm the only person they get to call. Please.
Steve, you know what? You've been acting strange since I saw that envelope in the kitchen yesterday morning. In fact, everybody in this house is acting strange. What is it?
What are you worried about? Come on now, sweetheart. I told you not to bother yourself about that picture. It's just a picture, okay? And I told you, possibly it's my friends trying to play a fast one on me. I'll get to the root of it. But I told you it's nothing to worry about, okay? Come on now. I love you. Ada? Ada?
Sir?
Take this. Put it in the car. Like I said, you have nothing to worry about. Okay? About the picture, forget it. About me rushing off to work, I have to work. That's just it. I need to work to make money for both of us, right? Before you know it, I'll be back. In fact, I promise I'm going to get you a new car once this deal works out. Not say anything about Auntie Jennifer to my wife. Do you understand?
No, I don't understand.
What is there not to understand?
You say me cannot tell Madam, your wife, anything about Madam Weko.
That's exactly what I said. Do it that way.
But okay. Auntie Jenny go come back. I've been thinking she don't die.
Don't be stupid. Don't ask me silly questions. Just do exactly what I told you. Is that clear?
Cry, you cry, we cry together.
What were you discussing with my husband?
Madam, nothing, madam. Oga bin dey tell me say make I iron all those clothes I washed yesterday. Now wetin will be the talk, I swear.
Why are you swearing? Why were you even acting funny when you saw that lady from my husband's office?
Madam, I beg. I don't know anything. No. In fact, I never seen Auntie Jennifer for my life before.
How come you know her name when you've never seen her before? Ada?
Madam, I beg. I no sabi anything. I beg, make her go iron Oga clothes.
Hi, Ruth. Sylvia. You're welcome. Where is my bestie? Jenny! Jenny! She's not home. She left the house like 4 hours ago. What do you mean she left? You mean Jenny left this house since 7 a.m.? Yes. Where could she have gone to?
Well, she didn't say. We were talking when she suddenly left the house, said she was going to get her man. Whatever that means.
Going to get her man. Her man. Jenny. Jenny, I hope you're not up to something stupid. What's this thing with going to get your man? In fact, let me call him. Jennifer. Going to get your man. She's not picking.
How could you do this to me, Steve? It is not enough that you abandoned me in the hospital for 3 years. You went ahead to marry another woman. After all the love we shared. After all the promises you made to me, Steve.
Jenny, I thought you were dead.
You thought I was dead. You were the one I least expected to give up on me, Steve.
Look, Jenny, you need to understand. You don't know what I went through watching you suffer for 2 years. At some point, I couldn't bear it anymore. Look, I'm sorry. Okay? I know there is no excuse or explanation for what I did. But just find it in your heart to forgive me, please. I'm so sorry. If I could turn back the hands of time, I swear to God I will. Forgive me, please.
Forgive you. Forgive you, you say. Then what happens?
Steve. Jen. You are alive.
Joseph, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. I'm glad you're well, healed, hearty, and alive. You know what? I'll just leave both of you to talk. Steve, my wife and I are going to see the doctor.
Your wife? You're not married?
It's been 5 years, Jen. A lot has happened. And I'll see you around.
Forgive you. You see, then what happens? I let go of everything we had.
Jen, you need to understand that things have changed. Right? Things have changed completely. I'm a married man now.
Divorce her! Divorce her and get married to me.
Oh, please. Of course you know that's not possible. Look, Martha is a wonderful woman. Alright? She's changed my life. I've been married for barely 2 days. I shouldn't even be here. I mean, all because of you, I'm here. I should be having my honeymoon right now with my wife. It's not possible.
So, I am the bad woman. Is it my fault that we had an accident a night to our wedding? Is it my fault that you left me in coma for 5 years? Is it my fault that you gave up on me? You left me to die, Steve!
Can you just put your voice down and understand my situation? Okay? If I knew you had... You don't even get it. I tried. I tried my best. If I knew you had as little as a 5% chance of survival, I wouldn't have signed those papers. Believe me. I'm sorry.
Don't tell me you're sorry. Do you know what kept me going? All through these years I was in coma. You! I fought to live because of you, Steve!
I know. That's why I'm saying that I'm sorry. I know I hurt you deeply. I know I cannot turn back the hands of time. I am sorry. Okay? But look, it's not the end of the world. You just have to understand and move on. Go out there. I'm not the best man in the world. There are millions of men out there. Choose anyone and...
I don't want another man, Steve! It's you I want! You!
Stop this madness! Stop it! I'm trying to let you know I cannot divorce my wife. It's not possible. I can't cheat on my wife. No! Ah!
Madness! Now you see the madness.
But no! Please! Stop! Stop! Please stop. Please. Lay down for fucking close. Don't do this. Stop, please.
Just a minute.
It's not in my office.
Meet me at Swiss Hotel tonight.
What is love without you? The world is done without you. And I'm not letting go. And I'm not letting go. I look into your eyes and love is what I see.
Honey, what are we doing here? I thought you wanted to see my doctor.
Darling, we have been seeing your doctor for the past 3 years now. And he's been saying the same thing. So I thought it was wise to see a new doctor. A different one.
But you never told me about it.
I know. I'm sorry about that. It was a last minute change of plan for me as well. Not to worry. He's good. You're in good hands, okay?
Okay.
Let's go. Honey, are you okay?
Yes, fine.
Are you sure?
Fine.
Look, Look, I understand you're under pressure. Right? You have nothing to worry about.
Mr. and Mrs. Robert, the doctor is ready to see you.
Doctor, I do not understand what you're saying. Are you sure that's my wife's result?
You see, Mr. Robert, the result is absolutely correct. The inability of the wife to conceive is as a result of several abortions she has done in the past. Her fallopian tube is damaged as a result of complications. And, you see, if you doubt this result, we can run a complementary test to assure you of our sincerity.
Susan, did you know about these complications before now? I asked you a question. Have you known about this condition?
Mr. Robert, please, be calm. Please, be calm. It's okay.
Baby. Darling. Please, I can explain.
I am trying to be as civil as possible. Don't push me. Take your things and leave my house. I don't ever set my eyes on you again.
Honey.
Don't honey me. Don't. I never wanted to be in this marriage in the first place. I never wanted to be here. But my parents said, oh, it would be best to marry somebody from their church. They're the best kind of girls. And you do this to me? What did I do for you? I loved you. I showed you care. I denied you nothing. And you make a fool of me this way. No, Susan, why? Why?
I'm very sorry, honey. Please forgive me. Forgive me!
I am trying so hard to keep my salvation because I don't want to hit you. I don't want to hit you. Get your things and get out of my house. Get out! Just go. Just go.
Honey, please.
Monday! I don't start doing these things out.
Please.
Go! If you come close to me, I will.
Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me?
Wait, Ada. Now this time you take the go market. Wait, this one where you go market by this time. If you like say by 12 a.m. you won't take come back, Abi?
This kind of abeg, go open gate for me, make I dey come.
I know why they tell you. If you like, go there, go sleep. You see this food where they chop. After 1 hour, it don't dissolve. So make sure say you come back on time. No go there, go there.
Follow, abeg, go open gate, make I dey go. I no get time. Bolo, you get what I mean? I don't say you know Sabi keep secret, but you go try keep this one, because this gist there, you said the right time.
Which kind of embarrassment talk?
Wait, now you say you see the hash. The kind wahala we won't enter this house. Only God feel safe first, you know.
Which wahala? Be like say you don't start with this or pray.
Since you don't want to hear the gist, come up and get me a
You never reach like that. Cool down now. Person may they follow you. Oh yeah. Now wait. What's happened?
You remember that auntie come house today?
Which auntie?
How many people don't come here today? That fine one now.
Okay, the one where say they work with Oga for office.
Hey, that one.
And what thing happened to her?
Now she will Oga be one.
Ada?
Ma?
Hey, madam.
What are you doing there?
Madam. I be the table to go open gate.
Yes. Will you get her from there and find your way to the market?
Hi, Steve. Come in. Come in. Yeah.
When you're dressed like this, what you're putting on is to reveal. I can't come in and stay with you.
Steve, you have seen my nakedness severally. What's the big deal?
The big deal is that I'm married now. Things have changed.
Okay, come in. I assure you nothing will happen.
We had lots of dreams together. We had plans. How do all this come to reality when you have her in the picture?
Listen to me, Jim. You're still a very young and beautiful girl. You still have all the time in the world to, you know...
Time to do what? Steve! What time are you talking about, Steve? Tell me, are your parents behind all this? Or did you do it because you never loved me?
My parents are not behind it. I loved you so much, you know that. Things have changed. It's not my fault. The accident happened. I thought you were dead. Right? It's not my fault. I moved on and then I met Martha. She has changed my life. She's a virtuous woman. I'm no longer the person you used to know. I'm married now. Okay? Just understand this and move on with your life, please.
I can't. Steve, I love you so much. I can't move on. Please. Make love to me. Make love to me, please. Please.
Wait, hold on. Wait, my wife is calling me. It's Martha. I need to go.
No.
Please, I need to go.
No, I'm not letting you go, Steve. Steve, you have to make love to me.
Don't do this now, Jenny. It's not by force. Alright? Relax. Look, I am married now. Okay? I've been married for 2 days. I've not even spent up to a minute with my newlywed wife.
I'm not letting you go, Steve. I'm not letting you.
We cry together.
where are you? Where are you? Why aren't you picking up? What's all this? I am scared. I hope she's all right. It's getting really late and she's not back. The worst is she has not been answering her phone since morning. Just calm down. Calm down. She's fine. I know. I believe she's fine. Maybe... This is getting serious. It's her. She's calling. Hello. Jenny, where are you? I have been calling. Why are you crying? What? Calm down and talk to me. Is that not... Okay, okay. Don't move an inch. Don't move an inch. I'm coming to pick you right now. I am coming to get you. Okay. What is it? Where is she? Is she alright? She's fine. Something came up. She's fine. She's fine. Please, just stay. Let me go get her. I'm going to go get her.
I love, you love, we love together. I wish I could turn back the hands of time, so I could wake up in time and you don't go away. I love, you love, we love together.
Jenny! Oh, you're crying. What is it? I am here. Please stop crying. It's okay.
He chose over me. How could Steven do this to me? He chose over me.
Jenny, it's okay. Okay, listen to me. God knows why all these things happen. Okay? Okay, look at this carefully and see God's hands in this. You deserve a better man. Steve is not the right man for you. That is why God allowed all these things to happen. Please stop crying.
I can't accept this. I love Steven so much. I can't.
It's okay. Please. Stop hurting yourself. Stop it. Jenny, Steve is not the only man. A better man will come. It's okay. Stop crying, Jenny. Trust me. I promise you someone better will come.
Oh, thanks for the shirt, bro. You're welcome. Thank you. Suzanne. Who could have thought Suzanne would do such a thing? I mean, she's so lovely, so innocent, you know.
I don't even want to talk about it. At least now my parents will know that it's not every girl you see in church that is a saint. Goodness, that woman fooled me. 3 years! 3!
Take it easy, okay? Don't be too hard on yourself. Take it easy.
It's okay. So, what do you plan to do about Jennifer?
There's actually nothing to plan. I'm married. I'm happily married. And I love my wife. I don't intend to hurt her.
And you think you're not hurting her already by keeping this away from her?
That's the problem. I know, but how do I tell her? And how do I get myself to tell her?
It's okay. Just do the right thing. Okay?
Let me run along. I'm sure Martha will be worried sick.
Okay, send me hi to her. Good night.
They say they won't see you.
I suppose you're Mr. Stephen Brooks.
Yes, I am. How may I help you?
What is my husband's offense? What's really going on here?
Madam, your husband will find out all he needs to know when he gets to the station.
My husband is going nowhere.
No, it's okay.
Honey?
It's alright. You have nothing to worry about. I'm a law-abiding citizen. I'm not aware that I've done anything wrong to anybody. It must be a mix-up somewhere, okay? I'll go with them.
Yes, sir. Can we move?
Relax. Before we move, I need to know where we're moving to. Where's your station?
B Division, sir.
B Division. Yes. B Division.
Okay, make a follow now. Sit down, colleague. Get the change of clothes.
Mr. Brooks, do you know she has an evidence against you? You attempted raping her.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Rape? What?
Okay, listen. Have you seen this piece of cloth before?
Yes, that's a piece from my shirt, which was torn last night by her while I was struggling with her. But I did not rape her!
Fine. You just confirmed that you were struggling with her. I'm afraid, Mr. Brooks, I have to forward this your case to the High Court.
What nonsense! What is this country turned into? I said I was struggling with her. She wasn't the person who tried to make an attempt on me. I did not rape her!
Are you shouting in my office?
Yes, I will shout! Because this is injustice. I did not rape her!
If you don't respect yourself, I'll ask my boys to keep you behind bars.
Come on, DPO, come down. No, it hasn't nothing to do. Come down. I have to step in here. First of all, I don't know when mere allegations became proof of evidence. In any case, my client, Steve, does not deny knowing Jennifer. He's not even denying that they met yesterday. All of us here, we know that they have a history. You know? Besides, I don't think we can't handle this. I am sure we can come to an agreement out of court.
Well, you are talking out of court. It all depends on her counts.
Well, I will only settle out of court if Mr. Stephen agrees to spend the weekend with me.
Listen to me, Jennifer Lewis. Listen very clearly. This thing is not by force. You get me? You cannot force me to do something I do not want to do. I'm a married man now. I cannot cheat on my wife. You want a man, go out there. There are streets where you see boys hanging around. You want 10 of them, 20, 100 of them. Take them, not me. I will not cheat on my wife. Is that clear?
Then be ready to go to court.
Okay. DPO, I think I need to confer with my client.
Okay?
Please, just excuse
me.
You
are free.
Come. Calm down.
I cannot cheat on my wife. Right? That aspect should be ruled out completely. I can't. Steve, think
about the cost. Not just the financial cost. You know? If this were just about these torn clothes and circumstantial evidence, I would tell you to go and sleep. I'll handle it. But I don't think that you want to expose your family to such a scandal like this. And the way you handle this will determine the state of your union with your wife going forward.
There should be another way. Any other way is fine by me. Cheating on my wife should be out of it.
There is no other way. There is no other way. Trust me. Rape scandal is not something you want to try for.
I don't want to rape her.
But that is what it will look like. You know? Besides, you don't have to do anything with her per se. You don't have to really do anything with her. You can just get into the room with her and convince her. Just to calm her down, agree to it, but then get into the place, convince her. I know Jennifer. She will listen to you. She has a heart. Come on.
You think it will work?
Well, do I know? No. I think it might work. I think it's guaranteed that it might just work. Come on, Steve. Come, let's go. Let's go back to them. They'll be wondering what we are up to. Come, let's go.
Oh yes. I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. Sorry. Livio, thank you. I've had time to talk to my client, and he has agreed to spend the weekend with Jennifer. That's nice. Yes. So we can get out of here happier that we came in. Yes.
Anyway, it's good you agreed.
Thank you.
No problem. You can go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, you have Jennifer to pack, not me.
Well, thank you. You've been very helpful as well, so thank you.
Mr. Brooks, you may go.
Wish I could turn back the hands of time, so I could wake up in time and you don't go away.
Mama said, don't worry, oh, we go find you the special girl. Papa said, don't bother, oh, we go find you the perfect one. So when she misbehaves, we go come through with experience. When you penetrate, you go find she's the perfect one. One day, 2 days.
Johnson, are you leaving already for work without giving me an answer for what I asked you? What do you expect me to tell your father?
Mother, it's too early for this. I have a lot on my decks. I need to go to work.
Okay, you have not seen a jobless woman. I don't have a job. I have done wrong by leaving my house to come here and talk to you about your future. Where is it wrong for a mother to ask to carry her grandchildren?
There you go again, grandchildren. That's all you and Dad have been pressurizing me about. What is it?
your father and I found you a more decent, befitting, holy girl that serves God, that has the fear of God to marry. That was why we asked you to send Susan out of the house. But thank God, her sins fished her out.
Mom, you are driving me nuts. Absolutely nuts. What is this? I am still yet to recover from the decent, God-fearing, church's girl that you and Dad found for me. I haven't recovered yet. I only sent her out of this house yesterday, and here you are talking to me about a new wife? Come on, where is your conscience?
Johnson, we don't have time. We don't have that time at all. But come to think of it, what is wrong with you? Chasing Susan out of the house yesterday and getting married to another woman today.
Well, everything is wrong with it, and I, Johnson Roberts, will not do it.
You better come to the house and see your father. And see the new girl we found for you.
Mom,
you better come to the house.
Go. I'm sorry.
You better come to the house, oh.
Mama said, don't worry, oh, we go find you the special girl. Papa said, don't bother, oh, we go find you the perfect one. So when she misbehaves, we go come through with experience. When you penetrate, you go find she's the perfect one. 1 day, 2 day, 3 day, 4 days, the good girl misbehaves. 5 nights, 6 nights, 7 nights, 7 days, from a good girl to a...
I swear, it's nothing for you to worry about. It's just a mix-up in the office.
3 days of marriage and it feels like hell already. Steve, what is going on? What are you hiding from me?
I'm not hiding anything. I swear I'm not hiding anything.
First, it was pictures of you and another woman in our kitchen. Then a woman shows up in this house and everyone goes wacko. And you tell me you're not hiding anything?
Babe, I've told you before, I am not hiding anything. It was just a work-related issue and it's been sorted out.
I'm not even sure of the man I married anymore. My instinct tells me you are hiding something from me. Steve, when I do find out what it is, you won't like me.
Jenny, don't you think you're taking these things too far? This man is married. Why not leave him alone?
Silva, I can't. It's not like I'm fighting for some boyfriend. This is a man I was engaged to. A man that I had accident with on the eve of our wedding and left me in a coma for 5 years.
I know. Jenny, I know. But all these things does not matter anymore. They don't matter. The truth is that Stephen has totally gotten over you.
That's not true. Stephen loves me. I can feel it. I can see it in his eyes. I saw how he looked at me this morning. I saw how he reached out to me when I almost tripped on the floor. Just like the good old days.
Girlfriend, wake up. Wake up from this illusion, girlfriend. Jenny, I don't want to see you get hurt. Seriously, I don't want to see you go through pains again.
I'm fine. Trust me, I'll be fine. I can handle it. You know what? Let's forget about this Steve's gist. What's up with you? You're doing well, girl. I have seen a couple of your music videos. Babes! You are gradually turning into a celebrity.
Oh, thank God. After all these years of struggling to be a top video vixen. Oh, thank God. God is paying me.
So finally, God has done it.
Yes, so
I'm happy for you.
Oh, thank you.
Dad, what I'm saying is I need time. I need more time to recover from what Susan did to me. Is that too much to ask? Huh?
My son, there's no time for that. Your mom and I, we are really sorry for what Susan did to you, especially since we're the ones that introduced her to you. But, women, Nevertheless, this girl, Rachel, that we're talking about, she's different.
Exactly. Your father is right. Rachel is decent and God-fearing. In fact, she sings in the church.
You're right. Susan was an usher in the same church. You see, let us not make this any more difficult than it already is. Let me choose my wife this time. Please, Mom, Dad, I don't want to make another mistake. I have spent 3 years of my life already with the wrong woman. Please.
My son, this is why we are asking you to trust us on this matter. I'm your father, and I know what is good for you. It is true we made a mistake with Susan. But this time around, this Rachel girl is a different species. She is a good wife. She will make a good wife for you.
Yes.
You've got to trust us on this.
This is not fair. This is not fair. I am a man and I have a right to choose my own wife.
Just try us on this. Just try us on this.
Auntie, I'm tired. I think I made a mistake marrying Steve. I have a feeling I'm going to suffer for the rest of my life.
My dear, that is enough. I'm sure it's not that bad.
It is. It's even worse. Auntie, look at me. I am supposed to be on my honeymoon with my husband, but he's not even home. Do you know he was arrested by the police?
What? Arrested? Why?
I don't even know. He said it's a mix-up at the office and everything was fine. But Auntie, I do not believe him. I have a strong feeling Steve is hiding something from me. Auntie, Steve is hiding a big secret. Each time I try to talk to him about it, he becomes uncomfortable and changes the topic.
Wait, let me tell you the truth. You see, marriage is for better, for worse. You don't have to get tired at this stage of your marriage. It's very early. Don't allow the devil to find a way in your home. Remember where you are coming from. You are from a Christian home. Don't allow the devil to take your home. Try and hold your marriage. You are a virtuous woman.
Auntie, I'm trying. It's not easy.
I know.
Whoa. How did we get to this stage of our lives? Oh boy, we used to be happy now. We used to be really happy. Hang out with women, bars, have fun. Clubbing, Fridays, sometimes we had those days. What happened to those days? I miss those days, man. The pressure now, too much. Yeah. Good old days. Good old days. So tell me, are you going to spend the weekend with Jenny? Honestly, I don't know. Look, I can't cheat on my wife. It's too early to start talking about something like that. I love my wife. I can't cheat on her. I intend to meet with Jenny and just tell her to stop this madness. Do you still love her? I'll be honest with you, Johnson. I never stopped loving her. I still care about her. Hi.
wish you waited just a little longer. I wish you had waited.
Yeah. It's too late to cry now. I wish so too, but I tried. I mean, you know I tried. But the pressure from my parents was just too much. Too much. At some point, I just had to succumb.
So my guy decided to go with pressure from his parents instead of waiting for a woman that loved him for so many years then and supported him.
So now you're talking. like seriously. Johnson, you're talking. Is there anything you've ever done at this stage of your life? Anything at all without consulting your parents?
Really?
And even listening to them?
Really? Steve, really? We're gonna make this about me now? No, go ahead. It's fine.
Never mind. Just saying.
Talking about our parents and them getting involved all the time. I went to see them yesterday. And to them they have good news.
Really?
They've found someone else for me to marry. You can laugh if you want. It's fine. Already. I'm telling you.
Okay. I guess you've given in as usual.
Do I have a choice?
Uh-huh.
No, Steve, do I have a choice? They leave me with no choice because the pressure is enormous. Every single day they are singing the same song. I've had it up to here. I'm practically going to do what they want and just please them. Even though they say this one is way better. That's what they say. You would escort me today.
Wait. This local rice wey dey prepare. Na forever I wan take done.
Polo, wetin dey bring dis kind insult? Na you wan tell me how I go take run my department?
Come on, shut up your mouth there. Which your department? Ordinary 2 cups of local rice wey we go no be say na important people wan chop ourselves. Now you take the talk department. Which your department? Na you be madam wey dey cook. Meanwhile, wetin be that thing wey you even say you wan tell me before madam rudely interrupt us?
You wan hear wetin I wan tell you? After you go say na that dey like gossip fast.
Before uncle, no be gossip machine you be.
I no blame you. Anyway, since I don already start the gist, make I complete am.
Madam no dey house, nobody dey talk nonsense wey you wan talk about.
You remember that madam wey bin come the other day?
Which one?
That fine one na. You know say na oga wife.
Which oga?
How many oga you get? The thing be say, I been think say she don die. Cause oga no come dey talk of her again. And sef, oga bin say make I no tell anybody anything. You say
I be deaf and dumb, bo. You see this thing wey you talk? I no hear am. No go talk say you tell me. Something wey oga tell you say make you no tell person. Now you carry come tell me. Make you pursue me for this one.
I no blame you. I no blame you at all. Na me wey leave my department, my office. Come dey
see Mumu. Which your department? Oga don ever drink tea from your hand before? Or even ordinary water wey you dey give oga, you dey check am well before you go drink am. Now you be madam wey dey cook food. See idiot, only 2 cups of local rice wey you wan prepare. Now you wan take talk your department to bend your mouth to there. No see as e be. See this effigy wey I just say make I manage local rice wey you go cook. Your plenty poison wey you dey serve us here. Fool.
Why did you ask me to meet you here? You could have waited till tomorrow. After all, we have all the weekend to spend together.
That's because I want to appeal to you. And I pray you understand. Look, I can't cheat on my wife. Alright? I just can't.
Don't even go there, Steve. Don't! I've been fair enough. After everything, I deserve to be with you, not her. Waking up from that sick bed, I was supposed to go to my man. A man I was supposed to get married to a day before the accident, which was his fault. But no, I can't. Because my man was too impatient to wait for me.
Impatient? You were in coma for 5 years. 5 whole years, and you call that impatient? Jenny, a lot happened.
I would have waited 10 years for you, Steve. I would never leave you for another man if the reverse was the case.
Look, Jenny, I know I hurt you. I hurt you deeply, and I'm sorry. From the depths of my heart, I apologize. I'm sorry. But things have changed now. I am married. I cannot cheat on my wife. Please understand.
Weekend. Or kiss that little marriage of yours goodbye.
Cold and lonely out here. I'm in an empty space, all alone.
It's all my fault. If I wasn't careless, you wouldn't be here.
It's not your fault. Stop beating yourself. You hurt me whenever you do that.
I'm so sorry, Jay. I know I should be strong for you.
I wish I can touch you.
Can you feel that?
Yes. It feels so good. Baby, I'm scared to go. I don't want to leave you all alone.
Stay with me, Jenny. Don't ever leave me. Fight this for our sake.
I don't know how long I'll stay in this condition, but I assure you, I will fight it no matter what it takes. Please, wait for me. Don't give up on me. Please. Who are you talking to?
I was talking to my love. I felt her presence.
Steve, I think you're just tired. Maybe you should go home and freshen up. But you haven't gone home since Friday you came back from work, and today is Sunday. Please, go home and have enough rest. And have a change of clothes too.
I can't leave.
I promise. I am here with her. I won't step an inch till you get back. Please go home and rest.
son. Sit down. Your mom and I have been worried about you, not be picking our calls. And even when we got to your housemate told us you've not been back since Friday you went to work. What's the problem?
I wonder why you're getting worried. You know where I've been? I've been in the hospital with my fiancé who is sick.
Hospital?
If you wanted to see me or my fiancé, you would have come to the hospital.
The last time I checked, you were not ill. I have no reason coming to the hospital.
Mom, let's not go over this again. I beg you. Okay? She is my choice. She is my fiancée. I am going to stand by her no matter how long it takes. No matter how long she stays in coma. Period.
No, you do no such thing. As a matter of fact, you not just leave her there. You forget about her, okay? And move on with your life.
That will never happen, Father. I know that you and Mother do not like her. But she is my choice. And as an adult, you have to respect my choice. Please.
Your choice is wrong. That girl will do you more harm than good. We met a powerful man of God. And he revealed to us that that girl is an evil girl. She's evil. She planned that accident for you. But it backfired. How long are you going to wait for her in that state? It has been 8 months now. It's better for you to forge ahead with your life. Leave her there.
So I could make all the pain go away. Wish I could turn back the hands of time, so I could wake up in time and you don't go away. I love, you love, we'll love together. I hurt, you hurt, we hurt together. I cry, you cry, we cry together. But I don't mind as long as we are together.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
Yes, I'm enjoying myself.
You like the food?
Yes, it's nice.
Tell me something, Rich. Who is your ideal man?
Well, my ideal man is a God-fearing man. A man who respects my value as a woman and then love me the way I am. That is my ideal.
Interesting. To tell you the truth, when my parents told me about you, I kicked against it. I was a bit skeptical because of my recent ordeal. Like, I just left my wife, stuff. So it was the last thing in my head. But meeting you, seeing you, hearing you talk, spending time with you has made me have a rethink. I can say that I'm a lucky man.
God makes everything perfect in some time. I'll count myself lucky too, being here with you.
We should drink to that then.
Oh, I told you I don't take alcohol.
Oh. At all?
At all.
Okay, we'll probably get you juice at the bar.
Mama said, don't worry, we go find you the special girl. Papa said,
'cause there's no life without you. I've built my world around you, and I'm not letting go. No, I'm not letting go. What is love without you? The world is done without you, and I'm not letting go.
like this all through the night. No chatting, no love making, no play, no nothing. Things weren't like this before the accident, you know.
Things are different now. I've tried to make you understand, but you just wouldn't. Things are different right now. I'm married to someone else. Can't you just understand?
Understand what? Understand what, Steve? Do you even consider how I feel? Do you?
I can imagine how you feel. Okay? I know that this situation is really hurting you. I can imagine how you feel. Believe me. I totally understand. Can you just do me this favor and put yourself in my wife's shoes? I mean, imagine that you are the one who just got married, and barely 5 days after your marriage, your husband is in a hotel room with another woman. I mean, how are you going to feel?
This is different. Steve, we were engaged. We were supposed to be married.
We did not get married. We didn't get married. How else am I? Should I drum it into your head? We didn't get married. It's not your fault. Neither is it mine. Okay? I guess nature didn't want us to get married. It's nobody's fault. Now we're here. But to show you the kind of person I am, I mean, I'm a good man. I want you to be happy. Okay? I can settle you. And I can get you a house, a new house. Okay? I can buy you a car. I can even marry another man for you. If you want 2 men, I can pay for them. Just let me be.
How dare you? How dare you insult me in such manner? I don't give a damn about your money.
'Cause there's no life without you. I've built my world around you, and I'm not letting go. No, I'm not letting go. What is love without you? The world is done without you, and I'm not letting go. And I'm not letting go.
So, Martha has still not come around.
Johnson, I don't know what else to do. Forgive me, yes. I just don't know what else to do. I've tried all I can to convince Martha that I'm not cheating on her. She wouldn't listen to me. My father tried to talk to her. She still wouldn't listen. To think that she didn't even want to see you anyway. I don't know what else to do. I'm just confused.
Stephen, if you ask me, I would say you give her a break. You know, a bit of space. Martha is still hurting. Any woman will hurt. But one thing I know is for sure, that woman loves you. And eventually she would forgive you. Now, this is not my friend. You're becoming a shadow of yourself. You know what? We're hanging out. Let's go and hang out. Let's go have some fun. Like both of you, you're becoming too stiff now. I know it's hard. Things are gonna happen you now, but we're going out. Come on, come on.
Jenny, you are doing the right thing. All you want is to get back the man whom you have suffered so much for.
Auntie.
Yes.
Guess what?
What is it?
I told my husband I want to go to Dubai for shopping, and he accepted.
Really? Hey, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you.
Ada! Come.
Steve, I'm sorry, but I have to do this.
You're going to the market?
Yes.
Ada, make sure you buy everything in that list correctly. If you do not see any item in the list, please return my money. I do not want substitutes. Do you understand?
No, ma, I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Madam, no vex. You say if I don't see any of the things where you did this list, make I not buy anyone at all, as make I bring back the money.
Ada, don't be silly. Please leave.
Okay. Don't worry. This girl is very, very funny. She's a funny girl.
Sorry, my husband. Hello, honey. Hello? Who are you? What are you doing with my husband's phone?
If I were you, sweetheart, I would find my way to Swiss Hotel at Collins Street, number 6.
That's not true. My husband is in a meeting in Abuja. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Mother, what is it? Why are you shouting?
Auntie, my husband, someone called me, a lady, that my own husband is in a hotel. But he told me he's in Abuja for a meeting.
No, that can't be. That can't be. No.
My car is not here. I need to go to that hotel now.
But your mom went out with the car. Wait, she will soon be back. Wait.
Auntie, I need to go to that hotel.
No, wait.
Excuse me. I will be expecting a visitor shortly. When she comes, just lead her straight to room 307. Don't bother calling.
No problem, ma.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, who is it? Jenny, did you order anything?
Yes.
Come in, it's open.
Steve, this is Abuja for you. Why did you marry me if you knew you were going to torture me like this? Steve, what have I done to deserve this? Steve!
My love, please, I can explain. It's not what you think. Just allow me to explain, please.
You want to explain?
Just give me some time to explain. It's not what you think, I beg you. Please.
I'm all ears. Explain.
wanted to tell you this. I wanted to explain to you all along, but I was scared. I was scared that I may tell you and you would leave me. I have a history with this woman. Believe me, I knew her. I dated her long before we got married. I just couldn't get myself to tell you that you were involved in an accident 5 years ago. My love, what's wrong?
I'm scared.
Scared of what?
I'm scared of your parents. You know they don't really like me. Yes, they've been accommodating me as your girlfriend. But do you really think they'll support the idea of you and I getting married?
What are you talking about, my love? What are you talking about? Do not worry about my parents. Whether they like you or they do not like you, that's their business. They are not going to marry you, okay? I'm the person who's going to marry you and I have chosen you because you are okay for me. I love the way you are. I love everything about you. You're perfect for me. Alright? So don't bother yourself. Actually, you look wonderful like this. Okay? Oh, sexy. Let's go.
Boy, the father's coming.
Good afternoon, Stephen. How are you?
Good afternoon, sir.
You're welcome.
This is Jenny. Of course, you know her. Jenny and I have come to tell you that we're ready to get married.
But you know that is not possible.
Excuse me?
You heard me. I warned you earlier not to get too serious with this relationship. And you wouldn't listen. Is this the kind of girl you want to take as a wife? Look at the way she's dressed.
Father, I have looked at the way she's dressed. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. She is the woman I want to marry. Simple.
Shut up and listen to your father. You need a God-fearing woman as a wife, not some street girl.
Are you happy now? Huh? Tell me, mother, are you happy now? Sitting down there, can you tell who is God-fearing and who is not? What do you know about her? Absolutely nothing. Huh? How can you do this? Look at the way you just talked to my fiancé. Is it fair?
But I told her
what you just did now, is it right? Listen, she's the woman I want to marry. Okay? I'm an adult and old enough to take my own decisions. I'm the person who's going to marry her, not you.
Let's see.
Look into your eyes and love is what I see. Though things may differ, but to me they're still the same. I love, you love, we love together. I hurt, you
See, don't mind what my parents say. Okay? They were just talking crap, total crap. Don't mind them. Forget about them.
I told you they don't like me. You heard what they said about me, that I'm not good enough for you.
I heard it, but that's their business. You are good enough for me, okay? It's only my opinion that matters. And you're the person I'm going to marry. Don't worry about my parents. It's okay. It's okay. Don't mind them, oh? Just don't worry.
But I don't mind as long as we are together. I wish I could turn back the hands of time, so I could make all the pain go away. Wish I could turn back the hands of time, so I could.
How did this happen?
I don't know. I don't know. I was driving. You know, we were talking, and it happened so fast.
Sorry.
Steve, where is my sister? Where is she?
Calm down.
Calm down. She'll be fine. She's in the emergency room. The doctor is there.
Sorry.
Doctor, how is she? How's my fiancée?
I'm afraid she's in a very bad shape. She has a severe brain damage. And she's having internal bleeding. We've been able to stabilize her, but she's unconscious.
I don't understand what you're saying, doctor. What do you mean?
Just calm down, eh? I suggest you all calm down. We'll try our best to see that she survives this, eh? Just calm down, we'll try our best.
Can we at least see?
Not for now. Please excuse me.
Jenny.
Cold and lonely out here. I'm in an empty space, all alone.
It's all my fault. If I wasn't careless, you wouldn't be here.
It's not your fault. Stop beating yourself. You hurt me whenever you do that.
I'm so sorry, Jane. I know I should be strong for you.
I wish I can touch you.
Can you feel that?
Yes. It feels so good. Baby, I'm scared to go. I don't want to leave you all alone.
Stay with me, Jenny. Don't ever leave me.
What's this for our sake?
I don't know how long I'll stay in this condition, but I assure you, I will fight it no matter what it takes. Please, wait for me. Don't give up on me. Please. Who are you talking to?
I was talking to my mom. I felt her presence.
Steve, I think you're just tired. Maybe you should go home and freshen up. You haven't gone home since Friday you came back from work, and today is Sunday. Please, go home and have enough rest. And have a change of clothes too.
I can't leave.
I promise. I am here with her. I won't step an inch till you get back. Please go home and rest.
So what are you saying?
Mr. Brooks, you see, her chances of surviving is slim. In this case, she's not responding to treatment and she's suffering.
Doc, isn't there anything that can be done? Anything at all? Huh? Alright, what if I fly her abroad?
Mr. Steve, flying abroad will make no difference. In most cases, you see, patients in this situation, their survival depends solely on their willingness. In this case, we are not seeing any willingness from this patient.
You doctors amaze me sometimes. What kind of willingness are you supposed to get from a patient who is in coma? I don't understand you people. Huh? So what do you suggest?
Like I said earlier, she's suffering. I suggest we end her suffering.
You mean to end her life? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I never meant for you to find out this way. I'm so sorry. She was in a coma for 5 years. 5 whole years. And then she just got out of coma and she decided to find me. I'm sorry.
Steve, you deceived me. Steve, you lied to me. This is too much. I can't take it. I can't.
Martha! can give me a break, but don't walk away. Sometimes I wonder how I made this mistake, but I'm only human. Maybe I overreacted. Maybe you should have done a little more. Clearly we should have done a little more. Just a little more. You can question the past as the future unfolds, but nothing would have changed even if I still the same. Cause I'm only human. Cause we grow to die someday. Don't you judge me now. Please don't judge me now. Cause I won't judge you now. Don't judge me now. Please don't judge me now. I won't judge you now. Don't judge me now. Cause I won't judge you now. We are not perfect. We're only human. We make mistakes to readjust. I'm not proud of what we've become. What can I do? Don't you judge me now. Please don't leave me now. How can I ever let you walk away? Please don't walk away. You can give me a break, but don't walk away. Sometimes I wonder how I made this mistake, but I'm only human. Maybe I overreacted. Maybe you should have done a little more. Clearly we should have done a little more. Just a little more. You can question the past as the future unfolds, but nothing would have changed even if I still the same. Cause I'm only human. Cause we grow. Since you walked in my life, you turned things around for better way. Please don't walk away. You can give me a break, but don't walk away. Sometimes I wonder how I made this mistake, but I'm only human. Maybe I overreacted. Maybe you should have done a little more. Maybe you should have done a little more.
Carry this back. Put it in the car.
Just a little more. You can question the past as the future unfolds, but nothing would have changed even if I still the same. Cause I'm a human.
Hurry up! I thought I'll make not
Cause
this
we
house.
grow
Mama, I must make this house. I don't care what you
die
say.
don't you judge me now. Please don't judge me now. Cause I won't judge you now. Don't judge me now. Please don't judge me now. I won't judge you now. Don't judge me now. Cause I won't judge you now.
I don't know. Madam just come back, come they shout, say I must go, I must go. She don't scatter the whole house.
Hey! Marriage will never reach 1 week. Which kind of short time marriage be this one now?
Polo, I suspect say this thing, this wahala, get something to do with Auntie Jennifer Weaving.
Hey, shut up that your mouth. Shut up that gutter. That's why you go to talk. Wow. See, I don't get time for this your rubbish gossip now. The whole compound is under pressure. If you don't understand.
Me, I dey talk gossip. See, I make I tell you something. You see that woman, Auntie Jennifer. Now she will Oga be one marry before they can't get accident. I make I tell you something. Now she employ me come.
Waiting can happen if she employ you come. You there important. She don't even see better person where she go. I for say, another kind person go feel employ you.
I don't blame you.
Ha! Wait, make I check whether madam. Madam!
Mama said, don't worry, oh, we go find you the special girl.
My son, Dad, I told you you would like Rachel. She's such a decent girl.
Yes, she is. You said so, and I have seen for myself.
And Johnson.
Oh?
When will you be meeting with her parents?
We plan to go by month end, if that's fine by you, Dad.
That's very good.
It's okay.
Delay is really dangerous. The earlier the better.
So, month end it is then.
Dad, Mom, I want to use this opportunity to say thank you for choosing me and for seeing me worthy to be your daughter-in-law. Thank you. And I want to promise you one thing today, that with God on my side, I won't let you down.
You're welcome, my daughter. I know you will never fail us. I trust you.
Sorry. Oh, it's Steven. Hello? Steve-O, how about that? What? My goodness. Oh. I'm so sorry. Okay, where are you? You know what, I'm coming over, okay? Be calm. Not exactly, Mom. I need to go to his house right away. He needs me.
Please, hurry.
Babe, I'm sorry. I have to leave this way. But I trust my parents to take good care of you. Okay? I'll call you. Right?
You can question the past as the future unfold, but nothing would have changed even if I'm still the same. Cause I'm only human. Cause we grow to die someday. Don't you trust me now?
Steve, what is this now? What happened?
Oh, Johnson, she left me. My wife left me.
Wow, goodness. Wait, she found out about Jenny?
So confused.
Don't you trust me now? Please don't judge me now.
This is not even happen.
Don't judge me now. Please don't judge me now. I won't judge you now. Don't judge me now. Cause I won't judge you now. You can give me a break, but don't walk away. Sometimes I wonder how I made this mistake. But I'm only human. Maybe I overreacted. Maybe you should have done a little.
Hold on, I'm coming.
I've
told you to stop coming to look for me. There is nothing you will say that will make me change the way I feel about you.
At least can I come in?
No, you can't.
I did not sleep with that woman. Believe me, I did not sleep with Jennifer. I've never cheated on you all my life.
You lied to me about Abuja. You were in a hotel room with her. She had a towel on at the time I came in there with my mother. Stephen, you were going to spend the whole weekend with her. Do I look like a fool?
I know you're not a fool. I'm not calling you a fool, but you need to understand. Look, forget what you saw, right? It never happened. I'm not lying. I didn't do anything with her, believe me.
If you're telling the truth, why lie at first?
It was too heavy for me to tell you. But what I'm telling you right now is the truth.
Stephen, let me ask you. If you knew Jenny was alive before you said I do at the altar, would you have still married me?
I married you because I love you.
That does not answer my question. Stephen, leave.
What?
Do not show your filthy face in my father's house again. Because the next time you try it, I won't be this nice.
Okay, let me just say something, please. Let me show you something. I still have our wedding ring on.
Stephen, I no longer wear mine. Leave my house. Stephen, leave my father's house now! Rubbish.
How could you, Steve? How could you let that girl come back into your life and make a mess? I told you that girl is nothing but bad luck. I warned you against Jennifer. Steve, I warned you. She's pure bad luck. Steve, I am telling you, it is better for you to go and get your wife back.
Enough, woman. Let the young man be. He's been through a lot. And you still harass him, eh? Son, take it easy, okay? Take it easy. I'll see what I can do. As a matter of fact, I'm going to talk to Martha myself. And I think she will listen to me. It's okay. Just take it easy.
You can give me a break, but don't walk away. Sometimes I wonder how I made this mistake. But I'm only human. Maybe I overreacted. Maybe you should have done a little more. Clearly we should have done a little more. Just a little more. You can quit. You can question the past as the future unfold, but nothing would have changed even if I still the same. Cause I'm only human. Cause we grow to die someday. Don't you judge me now. Please don't judge me now. Cause I won't judge you now. Don't judge me now. Please don't judge me now. I won't judge you now. Don't judge me now.
Martha is still not come around.
Johnson, I don't know what else to do. Believe me, I just don't know what else to do. I tried all I can to convince Martha that I'm not cheating on her. She wouldn't listen to me. When my father tried to talk to her, she still wouldn't listen. To think that she didn't even want to see you when you went there. I don't know what else to do. I'm confused.
Stephen, if you ask me, I would say you give her a break. You know, a bit of space. Martha is still hurting. Any woman will hurt. But one thing I know is for sure, that woman loves you. And eventually she would forgive you. What? We're hanging out. Let's go and hang out. Let's go have some fun. You know, like what have you? You're becoming too stiff, man. I know it's hard. Things are kind of hard with you now, but we're going out. Come on, go on.
What is love without you? The world is done without you, and I'm not letting go.
It feels so terrible. I didn't mean to put Stephen in any form of trouble. God, I don't even know what I want.
Girlfriend, really, you don't need to keep beating up yourself like this. The deed has already been done. All you need to do is just to straighten up things. Make things right.
How? How do I make things right?
I would advise you go and see Stephen. Yes. Let him know you are sorry. If possible, see the wife and make her to understand that Stephen did not cheat on her.
No. I doubt if Stephen will want to set his eyes on me. He might even strangle me to death.
No. Don't even mention that. Steve, I know, can never do anything to hurt you. It's better to do something than sitting down here to cry.
Okay. I think I'll give it a try. Thank you.
You're welcome. That's my girlfriend. Now, cheer up. Don't be like this, okay? I want you to be like this Jennifer I used to know. I have good news.
Really? What's the news?
I have this huge contract.
Okay.
I'll be featuring in another music video.
Really? Wow, congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Now smile.
It's already smiled.
Can I come in?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. It's okay. I guess I got what I deserved for the way I treated you. Don't worry. I'm here with you. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We're almost there. We're almost there. Alright. Ta-da!
Oh my God. Baby. You're done with the decorations. You didn't even tell me.
Well, I wanted it to be a surprise.
This is lovely.
Hello, I want to thank you. Thank you so much for everything. From the moment I started the foundation of this house, you've been there for me. Look where we are today. The house is ready. Even though I know this is small, but we're just starting our lives. I believe in the next couple of years, we're going to have bigger houses, we'll have bigger estates.
Baby, this is not small. You have done wonderfully for yourself, and I'm proud of you. Come here. Baby, wait, let's go upstairs first. At least launch the room. Oh my God, this is so lovely. Wow, I'm proud of you, baby. Let's go upstairs now.
Would you like to go upstairs?
Yes. Upstairs. I missed upstairs.
Good ball. Nice touch. Move.
Yo, what's up? You know, I came here thinking I was coming to chill with my friend, who I thought was going through a rough time. But it seems to me like you're perfect, you're fine, you're okay. You look happy. What has changed?
Nothing.
You're sure? Is Martha back? Guy. Martha! Martha!
Good ball. Move.
Johnson. Hi.
Jennifer, I didn't know you were here.
Why do you look so surprised?
Surprised?
This is my house, remember?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Welcome. So, baby, what do I offer you for dinner?
The usual. You know what I always like on a happy day, especially when my team is playing very well.
Of course. How can I forget?
What's up? What's happening? You did not give me an update on the recent development. I mean, she's wearing your clothes. Has she moved in already?
You heard her. She said it's her house.
So whatever happened to I don't want to cheat on my wife?
Do I still have a wife? I mean, look around you. If you can find her, let me know. You're missing the game, bro.
'Cause there's no life without you. I've built my world around you, and I'm not letting go. No, I'm not letting go. What is love without you? The world is done without you, and I'm not letting go. And I'm not.
Is Steve inside?
No, my organ will be. In travel. He go business meeting. And he saying go come back in 1 month time. 1 month.
Why is Steve avoiding me? For the past 1 year, he has been traveling for business meetings. He even changed his lines.
Auntie Ruth, no vessel, no be my fault. Now God tell me say make I tell you anytime when you come, say in travel. And he say even if in the inside house, make I tell you say in travel.
Okay, no problem. When he returns, tell him I came looking for him.
Okay, I'll be telling.
And please tell him it is very important. Thank you.
Right back. See as we don't come turn me into lie. Every time you say make I lie. God, I beg no count am for me. I don't want to miss this job.
I can't believe you still went back to that man after all I told you.
Sis, Steve is the love of my life. He's already sorry for all that happened, including what transpired between the both of you. My life is nothing without Steve.
No, sis. That is not true. Your life is everything without him. He does not deserve you. Jenny, please, go in there. Pack your things. Let's go home.
It's too late. I'm already carrying his child.
You what?
I'm 1 month pregnant for Steve.
You were pregnant?
You heard him.
Mother,
I called you here because of what your mother told me. She told me that you're having issues with your husband. And we have discussed it. I know that whatever I'm going to say now will sound unpleasant to your ears. I and your mother have discussed it. And that, don't ever argue over it. You are going back to your husband's house.
Sister, how could you say such a thing? Eh? You're even supporting Stephen.
I'm not supporting him. I'm not supporting him. Remember, you are pregnant for him. And this child needs to be born in his father's house. You better try and go back. Irrespective of what has happened, Steve is your lovely wedded husband.
Sister, Steve and I are over. Think about it. When last did he look for me to beg me? He stopped coming after failing a few times. That simply means I'm no longer important to him.
Should you expect him to come back after all the humiliation you gave to him?
Ask her.
Nemeka, are you also supporting Steve?
Sister, you better listen to what Auntie is telling you. Because we all love you. And we care for you. We care for you and your unborn child.
Yes. Will you shut up? Who even seeked for your opinion? Sister, I'm not going anywhere. Steve can go to hell for all I care.
That's not true. Whether you like it or not, you are going back to your husband's house.
Yes, so you are going back.
You are going back.
You are going back.
This minute.
Sister, what is it? Mom chased me out. You also want to chase me out?
I'm not chasing you out.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not going anywhere.
You are going back.
I am not going anywhere, sister.
You are going to your husband's
Steve can live alone. I don't want Steve in my life anymore. I'm not going anywhere.
You will live with him, oh. He's your husband.
Huh? How can mom chase me out? You're also chasing me out.
I'm not chasing you out.
I'm not going anywhere. Please, you should leave me alone.
Martha,
you are going, no. You are going, no.
I am back to my husband's house where I belong. Mr. Stephen Brooks, your wife is pregnant. And I do not want to have my baby outside his father's house. Ada? Ada!
Auntie!
Take my things upstairs. And babe, make sure you clean my room properly, because I don't want to share my room with a total stranger.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about? That you cheated on me, or that you brought that woman into our house?
I did not cheat on you. I told told you before. What else do you want me to tell you? The day you saw me in that hotel room, I hadn't done anything with her. I couldn't get myself to do it because I love you.
Oh, please, spare me. Don't even talk about love.
I tried to explain this to you, but you wouldn't listen to me. I was confused. I was lonely. I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry.
You have to send her away. She has to leave. Steve, I am your wife. I am back. We're going to have a baby. Please, send her away.
That will not be possible. She's also carrying.
Efiji, Ada, see, wahala dey this house. Serious wahala don't dey this house.
You see, she when I dey tell you that time, he say, Ada dey talk like radio wey battery no dey inside. Thank God say you don't take your eyes see am. But wetin Oga go come do now? This one na wahala. 2 wives for inside one.
Which one be 2 wives? 1 wife, 1 sugar mommy. No, that one I can't go by. 1 wife, 1 concubine.
Yeah, shut up. But they be won't marry before the accident now.
They marry? You marry him? See, make I tell you, see this house. Time go reach where be say, if the katakata starts, if they won't turn this house to war front or war zone, I go just dey jaily, waka enter my small house, carry my small bag, waka they go.
See this one. Wait, no be the same you with this your mouth. Tell me say, now because say my village people, they just they follow me, they pursue me, they pursue me, they pursue me. Now it make me leave village, run come city. Yeah, you know say you won't run go again.
See, Efiji.
But wait, I tell you first. The Auntie Jennifer, we know, she needed to like trouble like that. Unless say, now that Oga wife go dey cause the trouble. Because the way they see that woman, if you look at her face, na so trouble full.
So you don't take sides? No, you don't begin support one person.
Wait till down.
Abeg, do the sweeping will be your talent.
Shut up.
Will be your career. Make I go mind my
business. No be me come follow you, they talk, they gist.
I see you decided to come back. If I were you, I would go back to my father's house. Because you no longer belong here anymore.
I heard you're pregnant.
You heard right.
Congrats. What a nice way to tie down a man who doesn't want you anymore.
I will pretend I didn't hear that. Like I said, leave now before it's too hot.
Why? Are you afraid of a little competition?
Competition? Are you kidding me? What makes you think you can win me over Steve's?
You don't stand the chance, honey. I am Steve's beautiful wife. And you're just some desperate bitch from his past.
The dice is cast. From now on, it's a game of chess. Let's see who wins the heart of Mr. Stephen Brooks.
May the best woman win.
Whoa. This is not good. This is war. My brother, what are you going to do?
I don't know. Honestly, Johnson, I don't know. I'm so confused. Especially now that both women are pregnant.
So how is Jenny taking all this?
Surprisingly, she's been calm. Yeah. But you know Jenny. You can't trust her to be calm in such a situation. I just pray she doesn't start a third world war in my house.
So just take it easy. Good thing your house is pretty much still in order. They're still calm. I'm sure things will somehow work themselves out.
I hope so. I just hope so. What about your wife, Rachel?
Oh, Rachel, she's inside. She's getting ready for midweek service. Oh, there she is.
Oh, hi. There you are. I was just asking after you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I didn't know you were around.
Yes, I've been around for a few minutes. I see you're ready for service.
Yes. My love.
Yeah.
Got to go.
Make sure you pray for us.
Do you not always do that?
Oh, virtuous woman.
I know. I definitely got it right this night. Ain't I looking up?
Girlfriend, are you sure about this? Because I will advise you leave Stephen and his wife alone. You two don't belong together.
I can't. I'm pregnant for him. Look, this whole game has changed. I am going to have this baby in his father's house. You're my friend. I expect you to be on my side. You know what? I'm not talking about this anymore. If you are here to kill my joy, I'll just peacefully leave.
Jennifer, it has not gotten to this. I am only looking out for you. I just want to be sure that you are okay.
I'm not a kid. I'm fine.
Okay. Okay, it's okay. Just calm down. My group and I will be dancing at a private party of a top government official this weekend.
Wow. This must mean lots of money for you.
And connections.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh.
But babes, you really serious about making a career out of this dancing stuff?
Of course. You know how much this means to me. Please, I am serious.
I love dancing too, but just for fun. Oh.
I know.
But for babes, come to think of it, don't you think men are skeptical about ladies with such career?
And who cares? I don't care. Any man that is worthy to have me will appreciate what I do for a living. God, this is me. And I can't change for some kind of a man to love me. No, I don't do that. I can't. I love dancing, and dancing is what I do for a living. This is one girl.
Alright, sir. I'll be there soon, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, no problem, sir. Alright, take care. Why did you do it?
Why did I do what?
You left him for another man, knowing fully well that we have a son together. Is it because the man has money and I don't? It's hers, you know.
You just made a vital point. Okay, let's be realistic. With what would you have used to take care of me? What I did is for the benefit of everybody. You are comfortable today because of Johnson's money. Our son lacks nothing because of the same money. Guy, you should be grateful.
So, what about the money I asked of?
Send me your details. I'll make a transfer of 500,000 to your account. In as much as you'll be nice. You keep getting whatever you get.
Thank you very much. You know I love you. I love you, right?
See you later.
Can I see you off?
You don't have to.
Alright, take care.
Are you serious?
Yes.
For real? Mm-hmm. So why didn't you tell me? No, this is serious. Why didn't you tell me?
I still would have told you.
But you should have involved me.
Honey, I want to have a word with you this minute.
Hey, let it wait now. I'm busy, as you can see.
No, I can't wait. I have to speak to you now.
Did you smoke? Huh? Seriously, are you drunk? I just said I'm busy. Can't you see that?
Let it be. It's okay. I'll leave. It's okay.
this had better be important.
I can't stand her presence in this house any longer. She is disgusting to me and I want her to leave.
Excuse me. Did you just hear yourself? Excuse me. That's my wife we're talking about.
And I'm carrying your child.
So is she. Look, I understand this is hard for everyone, alright, but you need to slow down. If it was possible for me to turn back the hands of time, you know I would do that. I know it's all my fault, I made mistakes, but you really need to slow down. I've hurt that woman so much. I need to make amends. Please just understand.
Honey, this is not fair. This is not fair, and you know. I am the one that is hurt the most.
All right, I'm sorry. All right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That Geneva girl out of your house. And if she fails, I'm coming there myself to take her away.
With due respect, Father, that will not happen.
How dare you talk to your father like that, Steve? What has that witch given you to eat? Eh?
Mother, she's not a witch. Jenny is not a witch.
Shut up, young man!
No, Father, please. Do not tell me to shut up, okay? I'm not a child. You should respect the fact that I'm an adult. I can take my own decisions right now and stand by them, alright? Yes, I married Martha, and that is because I love her. She's a wonderful woman. But if both of you did not meddle with my life so much as you did 3 years ago, I wouldn't be in this mess today, okay? And know this, there is no way I'm going to send Jenny out. She is carrying my child. It's not possible. And I wronged her. The situation she finds herself in today was all my fault. So you guys should just calm down and allow me to handle this my way. It's my life. Easy. I think this proposal is a good one. Yeah, I think it's genuine. Look down here. You can see it clearly states that we get a larger number of shares.
You're right. Let's seal up this deal.
Mark, you are in charge of our accounts department. Do you think this will be good for such a time as this sort of risk?
Yes. You know the business policy. No successful deal without big risk. This is the best time to do this deal, if you ask me.
Baby!
Hey.
I see the men are busy.
Oh.
Hi. Hi, Mark. Hi.
I didn't know you could drop it by.
I decided to bring lunch before going to the salon.
Oh. That's so thoughtful of you. Thank you.
Okay, let me leave you guys to get back to work. I'll see you at home.
All right, thank you. That's really nice. Thank you.
Was that not Jenny?
Yeah, that's her.
It's not possible. Isn't she supposed to be dead? Steve, what's this see you when I get home? How about your wife?
Don't you think you should concentrate on this project?
Okay, if as though we're signing this deal, I have a problem with this clause. They should at least give us some more time.
Enjoyed the meal.
Of course. You make the best meals.
Thank you.
So, have you had yours?
I'm not hungry.
Why? You're used to watching your weight.
I'm just not hungry.
You may want to pick that.
Yes. Hello, Sister Gina.
Hello, Sister Gina.
God bless you, Sister Gina. So you're calling me at this hour of the day. I hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well. Just that I've really missed you, I want you to come and see me at our usual hotel tonight.
Oh my God! How could I have forgotten? Sister Gina, may God bless you mightily for reminding me.
I give you 1 hour to be here.
Hey, I am going to be with you and other women very soon.
You know what I can do, right? If you're not here in the next 1 hour, I will come knocking at your door. You know what I'm capable of doing?
Yes. God bless you. Thank you. My darling.
Who is that?
Sister Gina from my church. My love. I forgot that the women of faith will be having their vigil tonight. And I'm their secretary.
Vigil on a Monday?
Oh, my darling. I forgot to tell you that we moved our vigil from Thursday to Mondays. I didn't remember to tell you. I'm sorry. Oh, would you love to go with me?
Go with you? You just said it's for the women of faith. What would I be doing there?
I forgot. I love going to everywhere with you. My darling, let me go in there, change something and go there because you've been waiting for me.
It's fine.
I love you, baby. I love you. I love you.
You want me to take you?
No! Don't worry. Bye, baby.
Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Don't judge the book by its cover, 'cause everybody got some problems, and no one is perfect. It's perfect.
What was that? Why are you doing that? You want to spoil my marriage?
Baby, I'm sorry, okay? Just that I was missing you, and at the same time I needed to see you.
And what's funny?
Sister Gina, you're dressing. Guys, absurd. You dress so funny, my dear.
Whatever. Bobby, you went to the extreme today. Don't do it again.
Fine. I'm very sorry, okay? It won't happen again.
Sorry. Come on.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Stop.
Why me? Why me? Why me? Don't judge the book by its
Ada! Madam! What are you doing at the backyard?
Madam, I be dey wash clothes.
What happened to the washing machine?
Madam, that washing machine no dey fit wash my clothes well. I no too trust am. Na make I say make I use my hand wash am well.
Ada. So you think these your tiny hands can wash better than the washing machine? Anyway, take this money. Buy me 1,500 naira recharge card. Then you can use the other 500 naira for yourself.
Thank you, ma. Thank you.
Run, no.
Okay.
Ada, where are you going to?
I want to go buy something for madam.
Go back inside the house. Go and make noodles for me. I'm hungry.
Madam, no vex. Make I just run, go buy the card. I go come back now and I can cook the indomie for you.
Are you stupid? Are you forgetting I brought you into this house? I said go inside and make noodles for me.
Madam, no vex. I'm not going to waste time. I dey come now and I beg. Make I just go buy the card.
Ada!
Come back and meet me in this house. Useless girl. Next time when I ask you to do something, you do it without wasting time. Do you understand?
Yes, madam.
I brought you into this house. I can send you away if I want to. Henceforth, I forbid you from running errands for Martha. If she wants a maid, she should go and get one. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, madam.
Get out. Is that the way to your room?
I'll be the one cloth for backyard.
If I carry your useless out of my sight, idiot.
Ada? Who beat you? Why they cry? Huh?
Auntie Jennifer, just because I go message from madam, that makes she beat me. If you see the way, if you see the thing she beats me.
Waiting that one come in now. So she not make you the go message for wife again. You see him? You see the person why I tell you make you know the support. You see him? Ha!
Yeah. When I first met Auntie Jennifer, she be no day like this. I don't know what to happen.
Okay.
Just change.
Yeah. Aye, you feel like say she really panned you. Yeah. See person when not too tall. Now they come they use hand they press down. Use hand they bring you down more. Ah!
Time's gone by, but you still remain that special friend, special one for me.
Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Who are you looking for?
I'm here to see your madam, Mr. Johnson's wife.
Is she expecting you?
Just there that Bobby is looking for her. Please hurry up.
Madam!
Bobby! What are you doing here, for Christ's sake? My husband is at home.
And so what? I've been calling you, I refuse to pick your call. For what? So why won't I be here?
Okay, you know what? Just go. I'll come and see you later.
See, I'm not going anywhere. We need to talk. I'm here already.
Okay, say something. What is it? What brought you?
Teacher, I need 10 million naira from you.
What?
Yes, your husband is hawking you rich. I know definitely he's going to give you the money. Just cook up the story and tell him something. Get the money for me.
10 million?
See, teacher, you know, I can really hang writing on the wall. I know you're tired of me and you want to get rid of me, okay? Just let that money be the parting gift you've given to me and our son. Do you understand? You know what you stand to lose, right? You won't. I'm just letting you go.
Ada.
What's the meaning of this? So I can no longer watch TV in this house. A house I knew how it was built.
The living room was empty when I walked in.
Were you blind to see that I was watching my favorite program? Were you blind?
How would I have known? You weren't here when I walked in. No one was here.
You're very stupid. Give me the remote.
Huh? Give me the remote! What is wrong with you, Jennifer? Give me the remote. I will beat you. You air! Jennifer, I will beat you. I will beat you, Jennifer. Jennifer! Can you use that?
What's going on? What's going on?
Warn your wife, oh. Warn her.
What is the problem?
She's always igniting trouble in this house. She came into this place and changed my favorite channel. Warn her.
You know I wouldn't do that. When I walked in here, this living room was empty. So I changed the TV channel only for her to walk in here and say I changed it on purpose. Can you imagine that?
I can't believe this. How can both of you be fighting over the TV channel? For God's sake, can't you remember your condition? You are pregnant, both of you. You want to watch TV? All the rooms in this house, they have TV sets in there. And that's what's going on. Listen, let this not happen again. Is that clear? Never.
sorry for losing it today. She really pushed me to the extreme. I'm sorry.
I just don't want you to get hurt. Try as much as possible to avoid Jenny, alright? Avoid getting into a fight with her. You know your condition, you're pregnant. I wouldn't forgive myself if anything happens to you or the baby.
Nothing will happen to the baby and I promise.
I'm sorry I put you through this. I'm so sorry. It's all my fault. If I had told you from the beginning...
That's enough. Just so you know, I didn't come back because I'm pregnant. I came back because you're my husband. And I know you need me.
There's no life without you. I've built my world around you.
Becky, seriously, I don't know what to do. Bobby is becoming more of a threat as the day goes by.
What has he done this time?
You will not believe that Bobby is asking for 10 million.
What?
10 million.
Is expecting you to rob a bank? Rachel, I have told you times without number. Get rid of that Bobby of a guy and have peace of mind.
Becky, you know I can't do that. Remember, he's the father of my son.
That is more reason why you should kill him. Rachel, if you want your secret safe with you, you must take him out. You know, it is dangerous and risky letting him live.
No, I can't do that. I can't possibly kill the father of my child. Okay, I can't.
Sister, you're always spoiling me. Don't forget I'm no longer in the university.
You know you are still my baby. I just want you to feed well, especially in this your condition.
Thank you so much, sister.
Yeah? Like I told you, always be happy. Don't allow anything to disturb you. Be happy and always be prayerful, okay?
Sister.
Yes.
I've heard everything you say, and I'll do just that. Okay. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Let me start eating.
Nnemeka, where are you going with your bag?
I'm going with my sister.
Ha!
I can't stay here doing nothing where somebody is making my sister uncomfortable in her husband's house.
Okay. Will you go inside and drop that bag?
Nnemeka, don't worry yourself. I'll be fine. I can take care of myself. You don't need to bother.
Sorry, sister. I've made up my mind.
Nnemeka. Okay, I've accepted. But on one condition. Nnemeka, you're not coming to that house to cause problems for me.
No. I promise that I'm not going to cause problems.
Are you sure?
Yes. I only just want to protect my lovely sister.
Anyway, if you say so, sister, we'll have to leave now. I'll still come and see you some other time.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, sister.
Jenny, my girlfriend, I must confess that pregnancy looks good on you.
Thank you.
Stephen is really doing a great job here.
He's trying. But Martha and her younger brother, they have sworn to frustrate my life in my house.
What? Do you mean Martha's younger brother is still in that house?
He practically lives there now.
This is not good at all. Can you imagine what you're going through now?
I'm equal to the task. Don't you trust your girl again? You see Martha and her younger brother, they are too small, too skinny. I
can handle them. I am equal to the task. Don't you trust your friend again?
I trust you.
Oh.
Jennifer, my girlfriend.
Less people.
Don't mind them, please. Take it easy. Easy.
If they come from left, I will go from right.
Oh. Easy. Madam Jennifer.
Like I said, Ruth, you need to understand your sister. She is so much in love with Stephen, and nobody can talk her out of it.
That man does not deserve her. Not after all he did.
I know. I understand where you're coming from. But you know how stubborn Jenny is. She cannot abandon her now. Especially now that Martha's brother is making life unbearable for her. She needs you by her side. Please. Please go and see her. At least she can spend some time with her. Please.
Okay. I have heard you. I will go and see her.
Good. Thank you so much. This is exactly what I expected to say. Anyways, let me run along. And take care of yourself.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not be happy with the choice you've made, but I'm here to take care of my sister.
Thank God you came. At least finally I have someone to gist with whenever Steve is not around.
What about Ada? She doesn't keep you company?
That one is a huge case, so she never gets to understand anything. All you get to hear is, Madam, I don't understand. Let me help you.
No, don't worry.
Welcome.
Thank you. You're not looking bad.
Thank you. I'm happy. You look good.
Thank you.
Monday. Good afternoon, how are you?
Fine, sir. Okay, did not come back with your car?
No, my car broke down on the express, but there's a mechanic there fixing it. He will bring it back soon. Where's my wife?
Okay, she went out.
Oh, with the other car?
Yes, sir.
Mama said, don't worry, oh, we go find you the special girl. Papa said, don't bother, oh, we go find you the perfect one. So when she misbehaves, we go come through with experience. When you penetrate, you go find she's the perfect one. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, the good girl misbehaves. 5 nights, 6 nights, 7 nights, 7 days, from a good girl to a bad girl.
What did this stupid boy go to, leaving my gate open like this?
for this.
Friend, thank you. Yes, you told me. And I am very, very happy I took your decision. Let's go for celebration. Now I have strong alcohol hidden in my kitchen. I told Johnson I don't take alcohol.
And then you come, let's go and celebrate.
Mama said, don't worry, oh, we go find you the special girl. Papa said, don't bother, oh, we go find you the perfect one.
Strong one.
Who is it she's talking to? How come they're making so much noise?
Now you can enjoy your marriage without the fear of some guy called Bobby.
Becky, he got what he deserved.
Rachel takes alcohol.
That boy wanted to frustrate me. I am not regretting killing him at all. You know, with him out of the way, and my son with my grandmother in the village, Johnson will never know my secret. See you forever.
Rachel. You have a son. Look at me when I'm talking to you. You murdered a man.
My darling!
Get out!
My darling, please!
I will not play with you! You are worse than the devil himself!
No!
How can you do this to me? With all your churchness, all your holy and down attitude, you are this!
Let me explain.
Get out!
Please!
Rachel!
Let me explain!
Get out!
I beg you!
You're sick!
I beg you!
I want to go to you!
Let me just explain! Let me just explain!
And you're leaving the house! Leaving this house without a pin!
Please don't kiss me, please!
I will hit you! I will hit you!
I beg you! I'll took away! I'll let! Get out! Please! Please! I beg you! See you! Please! And you don't do this to me! As much as 10 years to this place, you're dead! I love you! Please! Please! I beg you! I love you! I was just begging you to beg. What is this? You was the devil! Please, I beg you! Just say! Just say! Please! Sorry!
You don't like me! I will dare! Ah! Oh! I told them! I think it was nothing good about her! I trusted her. I trusted her with everything in my being. I know. She messed up. Just calm down. This is the second worst time. It's the second time. Why am I so unlucky? Why am I so unlucky? I know she messed up. Okay, but just...
I will not have hunger in my in-laws' house. I will not have hunger.
Nemeka, what are you doing? Why are you eating the food I prepared for my sister?
What kind of stupid question is that? Did you want me to die of hunger in my in-laws' house?
Nemeka,
like I am talking to you.
You slap me!
I will slap you again and again!
You slap me! Hey!
Hey! I said it's stupid!
You slap me! You will not do that! You will not do that! I will kill you today! I will kill you today! Wait, let me kill you! I will kill you! You slap me! In this house!
Your legs are so swollen. See what pregnancy has cost you. You are totally out of shape.
What's that? I know I still look sexy even with this big tummy.
I hear you, sexy mama.
Ruth, yes. Don't you think it's high time you let go of this anger you have towards Stephen?
Please, Jenny, just stop it. Stop it.
If I can forgive him, you can also forgive him. You can't deny the fact that he's been trying to make up for his mistakes.
By putting you in a position of fighting with another woman over him?
Please, please forgive him. At least for the sake of your nephew or niece.
Oh please. And now that is a cheap blackmail. Stop it.
Please.
Okay, fine. I will think about it, but I am not promising anything.
Sister. I know you forgive him.
It's okay.
My love, please let me explain. Please.
Rachel, you must really have nerves. After all you did, you come in here to talk to me. We will let you in. Eh? Who would have thought that you're capable of murder?
You see, you know me, I can't do this. My love, it wasn't me, it was the devil. I was pushed into doing this. I'm sorry, I want to take it.
So, the same way you would have been pushed into killing me and taking my wealth.
No, I would never do that to you. I love you so much. I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Come in. Okay, officers. Officer, thanks for coming. That's the murderer. You can take her away.
Madam, you're under arrest for the murder of one Mr. Bobby Williams. You have the right to remain silent. For everything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law.
Madam, you also have the right for an attorney. But if you don't have any, the state is glad to provide one.
No.
Officer.
My love, please forgive me. I'm sorry. Darling, I love you. Please don't do this. Please.
Rachel, you are worse than a chameleon.
Oh.
Crocodile tears. Come on.
Mr. Robert, the police and the country at large is indeed grateful for this great information.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
My love, please. Please, my love, please. Move. I'm everything. I love you. I will do it.
Mama said, don't worry, we go find you, the special girl.
your hand. Look at this.
Madam! What did you do?
Oh, help me.
Oh!
Help me.
Sorry. You want bomb?
Sorry.
Madam, you want bomb?
Where is she?
Honey, relax. She's in the labor room.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for bringing her here. Even in your condition. Even though both of you don't get along very well. You're really an angel.
It's okay.
Okay. How is she?
Jenny is fine. She's just been delivered of a bouncing baby girl.
Yes!
Thank
you. Thank you.
Of course. You'll see her in a couple of minutes. The nurses are cleaning her up.
I can help clean her up.
No, never mind. Nurse! Come. Lisa. Yeah, come with her. What do we think? Come with her. Come with her. Just take her in. Yes. We'll see you in the room. Yeah.
Things are no longer working in my favor. My days are numbered in this house, especially now that Martha has a son and I, a daughter. Stephen won't hesitate to throw me out at any given opportunity. After all, I'm not legally married to him. No, I can't let that happen. I won't let it happen. I have come too far to back out. I must do something about this, and very fast. Stephen is mine, and not even Martha and her son can stop us from being together. I know what to do.
Johnson, you need to put yourself together. Come on. You can't kill yourself simply because you're married to Rachel and work out. 2 failed marriages in such a short time. Why wouldn't I kill myself? Bro, I envy you. You have 2 lovely kids. Johnson, don't go there. Believe me, just don't go there. I'm not a perfect role model for anyone right now. Things are not rosy with my marriage, you know that. Well, a problem switch wouldn't be a bad idea right now. I don't mind. I will live with your own problems. Look at him now. Look at your beautiful daughter. You have a bouncing boy. 2 marriages, what do I have to show for it? Johnson, I understand the way you feel. Right? But just don't worry.
I believe soon you'll get a wonderful woman you're going to spend the rest of your life with.
I'm done. I'm done listening to my parents.
That's the spirit.
I will go in search of my own wife myself. Odd places, I will search for my wife. Bar, clubs, ghetto, anywhere. But the church, no more. Because those church sisters, we don't know what they're coming with. I'm done. Something to drink? Are you sure you're okay?
See what I went through for 9 months. See, any mother you see on the street, respect them. It's not easy to carry pregnancy for 9 months. It's not easy at all.
The pain of those labor pain
I went through hell during labor.
Mother, make sure my goddaughter is well taken care of.
I hear you.
Stories.
I hear you, madam.
Jenny, I am so happy for you. Look at you. You're a mother already. Huh?
And when are you planning to join the league?
Can't I have a good conversation with my girlfriend without being bugged about men and their marriage? Please.
Silver, why are you so scared of men? Are you not going to settle down someday?
I will, until I find the right man. But for now, let me get going. I need to get ready for the club.
I pray you find the right man, because I cannot wait for you to settle down sooner.
Amen!
Mama said, don't worry, oh, we go find you the special girl. Papa said, don't bother, oh, we go find you the perfect one. So when she misbehaves, we go come through with experience. When you penetrate, you go find she's the perfect one. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days.
Wow. Where on earth have you been? It's been a while. Let me guess, you've probably been in one country or another shooting.
You're right.
Right. I know that you guys always move around. South Africa, Ghana.
London, things like that.
Great, great. You're doing so well for yourself.
Oh,
nice.
Thank you.
See you, Silva. Do I get an autograph or something?
No, boss. Just to get you. I heard about what happened with Rachel. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no. It's fine. It's in the past now. It's all behind us. Okay, so where are you off to? Do you mind if we do lunch or something?
I want to go to the salon, but about the lunch, no. Maybe we can exchange. I can give you my number, then we can talk on phone and map out the date.
Oh, okay. There you go. Okay, I hope this is not your manager's number. No. I can reach you on this directly.
That's my number.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
You know what? Let me just even start flashing you now, so I'm sure you rings.
You don't trust me? Just this is my number.
Alright, now thank you. Have a blessed day.
Mommy said, don't worry, boy. She gonna make you a happy man.
Okay. We'll see tomorrow by 7 then. Of course I will. Okay. Take care of yourself. Alright, bye.
Wow. This is unbelievable. Silva and Johnson.
Please.
Babes, see how you are blushing. Tell me, how did it happen?
I don't know. I don't know. Babes, I have never felt like this for any man before.
Oh yeah?
Oh God, he is so What blind could those women be to hurt him this bad? Johnson is such a nice man.
Oh yeah? Yes. And to think it was dance that got the both of you together. After you guys have known yourself for years.
I never said we are together yet. I didn't say that.
Okay, please pardon my manners. What do I offer you?
Give me this juice. Give me. Look at you. Oh please, I don't want.
Please get this your wallet has not stopped.
Get other ones for yourself. Get other one for yourself, please. What? Why are you looking at me that way?
I just cannot believe it. I cannot believe the fact that I have known you this long. We've known each other for so long, and then the thought of me falling in love with you has never crossed my mind. Not even once.
Well, same goes to me. All this years, my life has been about my dancing career and making money. But having you means a lot to me. Having you bring joy to my life.
Siva, you know about my ordeal with women. In the last few years, my marital journeys have been nothing to write home about. So it freaks me out sometimes, you know. But I want you to stay. Stay with me.
I am here. Trust me.
I know you are here, but this is different. I want you to stay forever. Within this past few months, after we started dating, my life has been the happiest. No woman has ever made me as happy as you have. You have filled a void in my heart that no one else has. See that? Please marry me.
So, let's make a toast to good health, long life, peace, joy, happiness, all the good things of life, and above all, love.
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 Did you mention prosperity?
Of course, prosperity. Congratulations, my brother. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. Thank you. You are the best thing that's happened to me.
Oh. Thank you, darling. Look at me.
From where to where? Women. Then I can't be Madam Brazilian.
Wow! This is so beautiful.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you, girl.
Thank you. I can't believe this is happening in my life. Everything is happening so fast. Oh, Johnson. Hey, Jenny, what is it?
You know, this whole scenario is taking me back to when Stephen proposed to me.
Oh, please, don't even go there. Don't think about it. Hmm?
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats. The ring is lovely.
Thank you.
Man, I tell you, silver is the best thing that has happened to me. I don't know why I didn't see her all along.
I can see that. So good to see you happy again.
Thanks, man.
So good. And I am so happy that you are happy. Okay, so have you told your parents about it?
Not yet, but we intend to go see them tomorrow.
Great. And what if they don't approve of that? Knowing the kind of girl they want for you, a church girl.
Well, that will be their business, not mine. With or without their consent, I'm getting married to Silva. I mean, I'm no longer that mommy's boy used to know, man. I've moved on.
I like that. That's the spirit. Good to see you finally, man.
Thank you. There's no way, absolutely no way, I'm letting my parents ruin my life again. I've not recovered on the last one. Come on, let's drink up to better marriage.
Okay, wait on, sir. Somebody outside, they wait for you. One slim man like that. One slim man in the outside.
So they want to see me?
Yes, sir.
Bring him in.
Okay, sir.
Good day, Mr. Stephen.
How may I help you?
I want my son, that's why I'm here.
Who's your son?
My son. The son she claims is yours is mine. Martha used to be my girlfriend before she abandoned me and married me because of money.
Are you sick? Where is this one from? What are you even talking about?
Oh, come on, Martha. Tell him the truth. Tell him how we made love on the eve of your wedding.
You must be a madman. Honey, I don't know this man. I have never even seen him in my entire life before. What is this one talking about?
I don't want my son.
Dad, Mom, this is Silva Okam, the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. Silva?
Yes.
My parents, Chief and Mrs. Roberts.
Really? You're welcome, my daughter.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam.
Please sit down.
Sir, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. He has told me so much about you.
Really?
Yes.
I hope they are good things.
Of course.
Yes, they are.
My daughter, what church do you attend?
I worship with Living Grace Church.
My dear, are you in the choir or an usher?
Mom, there's
Madam, no, I am just a member.
Okay, that's okay. You're welcome to my home.
Thank you, Mom.
Let me get a drink.
Yeah, that's right.
And you, Sylvia, follow me.
Oh, Miss Silva.
Oh, Silva.
What do you think?
Well, I think she looks nice. Just that she's not a member of our church.
Dad.
But I think she'll make a good wife for you.
She will.
I think so.
Thanks, Dad.
It's okay, my son. So, when are you going to see her parents?
I'm not sure yet. As soon as possible. I'll just tell her to find out from her parents when there will be a chance to see us.
Earlier the better.
Exactly.
There you are. Johnson.
Dad, are you okay?
What's this?
Silva! Silva! Silva!
Johnson, come back here! What nonsense!
Is this the kind of girl Johnson wants to bring into this family? A whore!
Honey, this man is crazy. I've never seen him in my life before. I don't know him. I promise.
You liar. Hand over my son to me. I want my son.
Who sent you? Why are you doing this to me?
Hand over my son to me.
Please tell my husband the truth. I don't know you and I know that.
Hand
Please.
over my son to me.
Get this.
Oh God! Oh God! Go! Go here! Give me my son. I'm going to push you. Come over here. What did you do? Come here. Look at the door. Where can you just knock it down? Don't the young girl. Come here.
Honey, I've never seen this man before. I promise. I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know him. I don't know him.
He said he slept with you on our wedding night.
Honey, I'm telling you the truth. You have to believe me, please. I don't know that man. I've never seen him before. Please don't look at me like that. You have to believe me. I'm innocent. You know I can never do that. Please. Honey, please. Innocent.
I know, I believe you.
Steven is the father of my son.
I believe you, my dear.
I don't know why all this is happening to me, sister. Oh, God. I don't know what else to do. I've explained this to Steven, but I don't know, oh God.
My decision is final. You cannot marry that girl. Of course, you saw it by yourself. This girl is only a cheap whore.
Calm down, my son. Your father is right. I and your father mean well for you. Come on. Think of what people will say when you bring such a girl into our family.
Imagine.
It's a shame.
If this is a mistake, then let me make it. Father, let me make it and learn from it. You brought Susan. I accepted, I married her. And then it was Rachel. I still went ahead. I've practically lived my entire life doing what you both want. This one time, Father, let me do this my own way. I love Silva, and I have a strong feeling that she's the one for me.
But my son, what she does for a living?
That it doesn't matter. What has that got to do with anything? Father, it's about what the heart feels. The appearance has nothing to do with it. Okay, for instance, the Susan you brought, your Rachel, acting all churchy, all righteous, holier than thou. How did that end up? Where did that lead us? Silva might not look like the perfect wife material, but she's such an angel. Mom, you need to spend more time with her. She is so sweet. Please, just this once, let me do this. That, please. Okay, I called us here to reason as men and profile a solution to the problem at hand.
The only solution I will consent to it is him handing over my son to me.
Over my dead body. Did you hear me? I said that will be over my dead body. I don't care what you had with mother, alright? That's your business. But what I will not take is you coming out from nowhere to lay claims to my son. Calm down.
Hand over my son to me.
He is my son. And he is my blood, my son! There's no need for this. Stephen, you should know better. Calm down. Okay, this will not take us anywhere. It's fine. That's why we're sitting to talk. The only solution to this problem, a lasting solution, the only way to know who the father of this child is a DNA test. Yes. Fine, I'm in for it. Daniel?
Me too.
Bestie, I've told you not to be worried. Look, Josie loves you, irrespective of what the family thinks. You'll be fine. Just relax, okay? Don't worry, I'll come and see you tomorrow. Bye. She'll be fine. Any woman in her shoes will feel the same way. All these happenings, it's really driving me crazy. Do you think Martha did what that man is accusing her of? Why should I doubt him? No one just comes out from the moon and lays claim to someone's child. I don't know what to think. She maintains the fact that she don't know anything about him. She's just pretending, you know. Look, very soon, the truth will come out. The truth cannot be hidden for a very long time now. The truth will definitely come out. Pretend and... Excuse me. Why are you calling me? What is it? Hold on, I'll see you shortly. Who is that? I have to rush to see someone now. I'll be right back.
What is it? You sounded so urgent on the phone. I told you we can't be seen together.
I know. I had a meeting with Stephen and his friend. They want to have a DNA test. And I'm afraid I'm backing out from this game.
No, you can't back out now. I paid you well for this.
You didn't tell me to go this far.
I didn't know either. I was thinking Stephen would chase that useless woman out of his house. Immediately you show up and lay claims to his son.
What do we do now? Because I can't go with them to the hospital. I might get arrested if the truth comes out.
Okay, I think I know what to do. You know what? Just show up for the DNA test. I'll take care of the rest.
That's too risky. Okay, you have to pay more money for that.
Okay, I'll transfer 500,000 naira into your account. Please leave. I have to start going now. I can't be seen with you. Leave, leave, leave.
A deal.
Stephen Brooks and Daniel, please, can I see you in my office?
No, doctor. Say whatever you have to say right here.
Go on, Doc.
Well, the result of the DNA test proves that Mr. Stephen Brooks is the biological father of the child. Please, this is the result.
Hey, not so fast. Who sent you to do this? I said, who sent you to do this? When you call the police.
I love, you love, we love together. I hurt, you hurt, we hurt together. I cry, you cry, we cry together. But I don't mind as long as we're together. 'Cause there's no life without you. I've built my world around you.
I never believed you and I would end up this way. I'm sorry for everything. I was too obsessed. I couldn't let go. Martha, you're a good woman. You don't deserve what I did to you. What I did out of the desperation for the love I have for him. My pride won't even let me thank you for what you did for me on the day of my delivery. You took the pains to take me to the hospital, even in your condition, not minding how cruel I was to you. I don't think I would do that to you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry for almost ruining your home.
promise you, you will never see me close to this house again. You will never see me come close to this house again. I'm going upstairs to pack my things. Please, please forgive me, please, please.
What do you define? Madam!
Who is she looking for?
I don't know, she said she define boss.
Who is she looking for?
She said she dey look for a boss. I can't ask her whether here be like a park, where then they park tipper boss, all those baba, big boss.
Good day.
Hello.
You must be Stephen's new wife.
Oh, yes, I am.
My name is Jennifer.
Okay.
A colleague from his office.
Oh.
I brought a document for him to sign.
Wake up in time and you don't go away.
For you. Why did you marry me if you knew you were going to torture me like this? Steve, what have I done to deserve this? Steve!
It's not what you think. Just allow me to explain, please.
I am back to my husband's house where I belong. Mr. Stephen Brooks, your wife is pregnant. And I do not want to have my baby outside his father's house. Ada! Ada!
Auntie!
Take my things upstairs. Auntie, make sure you clean my room properly, because I do not want to share my room with a total stranger.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about? That you cheated on me
fault that you brought that woman into our house?
I did not cheat on you. I've told you before. What else do you want me to tell you? The day you saw me in that hotel room, I hadn't done anything with her. I couldn't get myself to do it because I love you.
Oh, please, spare me. Don't even talk about love.
I tried to explain this to you about... You wouldn't listen to me. I was confused. I was lonely. I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry.
You have to send her away. She has to leave. Steve, I am your wife. I am back. We're going to have a baby. Please, send her away.
That will not be possible. She's also carrying my child.
I see you decided to come back. If I were you, I will go back to my father's house. Because you no longer belong here anymore.
What's the meaning of this? So I can no longer watch TV in this house. A house I knew how it was built.
The living room was empty when I walked in.
Were you blind to see that I was watching my favorite program? Were you blind?
How would I have known? You weren't here when I walked in. No one was here.
You're very stupid. Give me the remote.
Ha! Give me the remote! What is wrong with you, Jennifer? Give me the remote. I will beat you. You air! Jennifer, I will beat you. I will beat you, Jennifer. Jennifer! Can you use that?
Hey! What's going on? What's going on?
Warn your wife, oh. Warn her.
What is the problem?
She's always igniting trouble in this house. She came into this place and changed my favorite channel. Warn her!
You know I wouldn't do that. When I walked in here, this living room was empty. So I changed the TV channel only for her to walk in here and say I changed it on purpose. Can you imagine that?
I can't believe this. How can both of you be fighting over the TV channel? For God's sake, can't you remember your condition? You are pregnant. Both of you. You want to watch TV? All the rooms in this house, they have TV sets in there. What's going on? Listen, let this not happen again. Is that clear? Never.
Johnson. So you came back?
There's no way I was going to leave without you. My parents are sorted. We can fix a date. Yes.
I love you. I love you.
There's no life without you. I've built my
battle is not over yet. Stephen thinks he can ruin my life and get away with it while he enjoys a peaceful home. No, I won't let that happen. I will make Mata pay for all the pains she caused me, for stealing my man and making my daughter live without a father. She must pay for every time I had to soak my pillow with tears. You can't have my man. Stephen is mine, and mine alone.
I love, you love, we love together. I hurt, you hurt, we hurt together. I cry, you cry, we cry together. But I don't mind as long as we're together. 'Cause there's no life without you. I've built my world around you, and I'm not letting go. No, I'm not letting go. What is love without you? The world is done without you, and I'm not letting go. And I'm not letting go. Look into your eyes and love is what I see. Though things may differ, but to me they're still the same. I love, you love, we love together. I hurt, you hurt, we hurt together. I cry, you cry, we cry together. But I don't mind as long as we're together. I love, you love, we love together. I hurt, you hurt, we hurt together. I cry, you cry, we cry together. But I don't mind as long as we're together. I wish I could turn back the hands of time, so I could make all the pain go away. Wish I could turn back the hands of time, so I could wake up in time and you don't go away. I love